Alright, is my mic working now? Okay, my bad. I didn't even have my microphone wireless adapter plugged in, so I'm sitting here talking. There's no sound whatsoever. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Weekend went by way too quickly for me. Hey guys, how we doing? Okay, so yes, indeed. Hopefully you can hear me now. Let me know if you can't. Um, Hopefully the microphone is retroactive and works. Let's see here. Oh, that would make sense. There's one more screw under the battery here. Alright, so the power cord is underneath the hinge cover. So we gotta take. It's possible that that laser's either going bad. I guess we should have checked PS1 games. I usually don't on the PS3s, but um, it could be also the Blitz game that we sold him. So, yeah, it wasn't. It was in perfect shape. All right, well, that stinks. Okay, let's plug. Get this out of here. Well, that is really, really dumb to have this thing kind of in a place where you have to take out the motherboard. At least they want you to take out the motherboard. I'm not going to do that. All right. Here's the old plug. Gonna yoink that out. Yoink. And my new plug, which is her. Okay, put the new plug in its spot here. Put this bracket back in its place here. I'll grab it. PlayStation X station is like over $100 just for the mod, and then it takes a professional install. So like to make that PlayStation HDMI like right out, right, no cable or anything. It just like actually puts a port on the back of the unit. It's pretty expensive, but it's cool. Yeah. We have a really, really big selection right now. Like, relatively compared to anywhere else, like you're not going to find 3DO games in the wild anymore. So we just got somebody that had traded in their whole collection, actually a while ago now, because 3DOs aren't like the most popular, but it's such a nice collector's piece. Sure. Less than a year. I can't remember exactly when Chris, my buddy, traded in all of his stuff, but he's the one that traded it all, and he also traded in the boxed complete copy of the FC10. So the 3DOs, not really. No, like I said, it takes a special person and collector to get them, because like a lot of people don't even know what 3DO is. To be quite honest with you, you know. Yeah. Yeah, like $600. Yeah, and nowadays it's like that's the normal. Like PlayStation 5's like $500, and everyone's getting them. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are. Sure. Hey, we try our best, man. Yeah, totally, man. And we do give a 3-month warranty on our consoles, so that's nice to know. Yeah, every $100 you spend gives you a $5 credit on your account, and that never expires. So you can stack it up, you can save it, you can use it. So yeah, that's right. Cool. Yeah, sounds good, man. It'd be nice to get the 3D owned in the hands of somebody who really wants to try it out. Cool. Thanks, brother. Have a good day. Sweet. So, I guess that's not quite straight. So yeah, this Sony, which is super duper old, this Vio, had a broken power jack. That was all that was wrong with it. So I just disassembled it and put a new power jack in there. And now I'm just going to make sure that it actually receives power. Whether it turns on or not really isn't my issue, because I do not. I mean, whether it boots or into Windows, that was not what it was dropped off for. So we're just making sure that it has power. I will check to see if it boots into Windows, but if it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to give them a call, and that's gonna be a separate issue. Should be fine though, right? I mean, okay. Oh yeah, this one actually, this long screw goes. Oh, that is a short screw. Okay, so we had the right one in there. We have this guy, hard drive cover. Hope everyone had an awesome. What's up, Frozerinos? One of the faithful stream watchers over here, hailing from the other side of the world. We got a lot of stuff to get to today. I'm hoping I can get to it all. Mondays are always kind of crazy. I'm not open on the weekends, so everyone's finds out that I'm not open on the weekends, and then they make plans to come in on Monday. This is not for this computer, I don't believe. Okay. Alright, let's see if she turns on. Where's the plug? Got it right here. There's no reason why it shouldn't. Plug her in. Boop. And wonderful. So no lights on the front of this bad boy. Oh, it does power on, and now we're getting a light. Okay. That's weird. Why didn't it have lights on to begin with? Interesting. Alright, well, it is booting up. So it is working, and I was just looking at these front lights here, and there was nothing on it when I first plugged it in, so we're going to have to make sure that it is actually charging. Once it gets into Windows here, and let's see, what do I got coming up here? We got a Switch, 2 Xbox Ones, a Game Gear that needs recapping. I have a cell phone on the way in, and a desktop that is bad. The desktop I probably won't be able to do on the stream because I don't really have room for that. But the rest of the stuff we'll be able to do. Quite slow. Alright, let me go grab that Switch. We'll get started on that one. This one is booting, but it's like taking forever. It's like probably like a first gen i3, so quite old. 10 years old now, I think, for around the 10th generation. So let's see here, 34, 36, 37, 38, and 35, 34. Alright, Switch. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I have an LVDS cable to replace on a laptop. This is one that I had on stream. I think I had this one on stream a couple days ago. And this guy, the LVDS cable from the screen to the motherboard was smoking, and it wouldn't turn on, so... And then that Sony that I booted up just kind of turned itself off. It didn't boot all the way into Windows. It got halfway there, and then it just turned off. So, all right, let's get. I think I'm gonna have to take off the whole screen on this laptop here to replace the LVDS cable, which was smoking. Alright, there we go. Now it's booted up. Can't see it. It's off camera here, but it is working good. So yeah, I'm going to have to take off the top shell on this laptop and replace the cable that goes in between the LCD and the motherboard. Off. How was your weekend, Frozerinos? What did you end up doing? Anything fun? I did have a lot of fun on Saturday night with a buddy of mine. We played ColecoVision and Atari. It's awesome. Haven't really had too much experience with those older consoles, so playing the ColecoVision was awesome. Played this game called Cosmic Avenger. It was awesome. Okay, gotta take the fan off because it's in the way of the hinges. Let's flip this open. So the fat ones I have not found like reliable replacement lasers. Um, it depends on how much I find the lasers for. Like I buy like 20 to 30 lasers, and like one or two of them work. And so it's pretty horrible. And then I have to fight with the seller to get my money back and all that. But usually the lasers are like about $15, and labor would be about 40. So usually it's like $55. But I don't know it. And there's like 3 or 4 different lasers. So I just have to take a look at it. I might have to order them, and then even when I get the lasers, they might not work. So it's a pain in the tuchus for the fats. Yep. Slims are. Uh, yeah, most likely that's the laser as well. The Slims just have I can get actual new lasers for them, and they're a lot more reliable. I think that's around the same price, 55, $60 to get the laser replaced. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Sure. All right. Yes, unfortunately, some of the plastic clips do break when you take these bezels off because they're clipped on. All right, so this guy is going to. This is one of the new-ish compared to older screens. It's a thin LCD. Hopefully the LCD survived the shorting. Seems like I'm having some drop frame issues or some maybe some bandwidth issues or something. Hey Jaden, looks like I was having some bandwidth issues there for a second there. It almost canceled my stream. Sorry about that. I am using. My buddy brought his network access storage drives in, and they have like 20 terabytes worth of data on it, and I was transferring a lot of the data from them. It's mostly like ROMs and stuff over the weekend, and it literally has been taking 2 days to transfer all the data. He had the entire Xbox library of games and a terabyte and a half of Wii games and all kinds of stuff. So I was transferring it all, and yeah, so I shouldn't probably be doing that while I'm doing a stream, since it's gonna affect my transfer rating through the. But such is life. All right, so this is the old LVDS cable right here. I gotta make sure that I install it correctly, so let me grab the new one. And okay, so this does have like a webcam connection on it too. So yeah, this is always a blast. Let's get rid of this screen. And you know what I can do? Let's do this before I install it. Let's go ahead and plug this in and see if it turns on. Or do we get the magical smoke coming out of the new cable? Because if that's the case, then it's possible that his LCD screen is shorted out and that's why it's smoking, but I'm really hoping that it's his LVDS cable. Alright, let's plug the new cable into the motherboard, like so. Okay, and then we'll plug in this cable to the back of the LCD screen. Okay, so do we get an image on this bad boy when we turn it on? Can you imagine if laptops were like that, just like a loose screen? Just gotta prop it up yourself, guys. What's up? It's from a customer? Well, we don't handle refunds. They have to wait. They have to wait for the it's going to come or not. Check the shipping and see what it says. When last time the shipping was updated on it. Nothing that we can do. I'm not refunding him when the item's still out. Yeah. That's no way.
That's what I thought.
View tracking.
It's been 6 days since then, but there's nothing we can do about it.
So we might have to call up the USPS and that. Click on tracking history. Okay, so yeah, I mean, he's just gonna have to wait because it does have, yeah, he's just gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to get a little bit more time. You know, he can contact the USPS if he wants to and check to see what's going on with it, but it's out right now. He's gonna have to wait a little bit longer because I'm not refunding it while the item's still in limbo. Tell him exactly that. Like, we can't refund the item when it's still out there because the USPS website clearly shows that it was received in San Francisco. So tell him he can call the USPS and find out where his package is, but it's not in our control right now. Other than that, like I said, I can't refund it if it's out still. Okay, let's plug this in with my charger. Where is that? It's that guy right there. Okay. Well, that's not the right charger. All right, let's plug this bad boy in. Cool. I saw the screen blink. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, it's working. So let's turn her off, unplug it, and we'll get it back assembled again. Awesome. I don't know if you guys saw that on the screen or not, but it did light up. It just said the cooling fan wasn't properly installed because I took the cooling fan out. Yeah, it is a NOS drive. They're freaking cool, man. He's got 4 drives in there. It's like 12 terabytes or some nonsense like that. It's quite a bit of. He's got 2 of them, so it's like 24 terabytes worth of data, and I think most of them are filled. He loves them. They're like his babies. Yeah, sure. What's that? Yeah, decent. Not a lot. And it wasn't like it didn't have like a store or anything. But yeah. All right. Let us continue. So we need to unplug the webcam up here and route this cable through. So what I'm going to do is mark, because I'm going to put a piece of tape on there to show where it is, because I want it to be the same exact length as before. It might be easier, but I've had issues with these installing them the wrong way. And they are a pain in the tuchus because you don't give it enough slack. So okay, take off the top hinge screw. Alright, so this guy goes underneath here, on top of there. Okay. And you sure it's not just the games we're trying? Because that's crazy too. It's not reading either of them, huh? What the heck? You can grab another console. I don't think we have another 120 over there, so it would be a 160, but should be fine. Okay, this webcam connection is quite small. And it's going underneath the Wi-Fi antenna. And up and around here. And all the way around the side here. The old cable. Now let's put this new one in. Yeah. Under settings system. And then about. So that's a 120. But that one's not working, right? Okay, so then there's no point to check it. Oh. Yeah, I guess grab another one. That's crazy though that two of them. I don't know. It is a different laser, but or a different strength. So yeah, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to open those back up and figure out what the heck's going on with them. Didn't realize that they weren't reading PS1 games. It's no bueno. All right, cool. So there's enough slack on that. It's a good sign. Let's plug the webcam in. Tiny little connection. All right, so that's in. So yeah, the 160 is fine because I don't think there's another 120 gig over there, but you can check. There might be. Lockdown, it's all over the place in America, man. It's like some states are completely open and some are still playing the quarantining game, so it's hard to tell. California is like one of the worst. I don't know. I think we are supposed to lift, but I don't know. I don't pay attention to it because it doesn't affect me. I have been living my life as of normal, as if no virus exists. Don't really care about the virus. All right. That one working? Well, that's good. Oh, what am I doing? It goes like this. Interesting. Does your 4K take? I mean, I would assume that it does do 1080. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's not 1080, but yeah, I mean, it should for sure. You can do the video reset, which is holding down that power button on the PS3 until it beeps again, and maybe that will get it to show up. That is a little bit weird though. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I know that I have a Samsung QLED. That's 4K and that works. So I don't know why it wouldn't. All right. Let's put the screen back in. Does the NFL Blitz boot? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, must be the lasers. I really apologize about that. That stinks, but at least we know now a couple of them don't work, so I just got to go through them and check them all. That's no bueno. So this laptop it would not turn on. Like you'd hit the power button and it would turn on for a second and then turn off. So I opened it up and I was diagnosing it. This was in another stream. And I was unplugging components to see if maybe one of the components was shorting out the board. And I unplugged the screen from the motherboard and it turned on. So I used the HDMI cable and came up on a secondary screen. So I was messing with the LVDS cable, and then I realized after I turned it on, it actually did end up turning on again after I messed with the cable. But then smoke started coming out of the LVDS cable near the motherboard. So you got that? Awesome. So yeah, I figured let's try the LVDS cable, even though it might have actually been the screen as well. I figured let's start with the LVDS cable, so I ordered one. Just came in today. So luckily it seems to have fixed it. So yeah, the nunchucks. I don't know. I think 10 or 15. Yeah, they might have gone up, but all right. Okay, so the screen is back together now. Let's attach it to the bottom of the motherboard here. Chicken dinner. Sorry about the waste of time. Yeah, well, you're lucky. I guess. I'm glad you don't live far away because that would have been stinky, you know. But still, waste of your time, so. Thank you. All right. Okay. Let's clean out this heat sink because it is blocked.
Scoop these a little bit. Put them right here. And later I will test the rest of them and see which ones read this one.
Yeah, if you get time, it's not a pertinent right this moment, but
Like a main priority, but I should be.
yeah, I appreciate that. I should have done that because I put most of those out there. It's okay though. I guess that's just something I'm gonna have to start doing. Just because they read PS3 games doesn't mean it reads PS1 games. So. Alright, so this guy is going to go down here. Plug into the motherboard here. Okay.
Do we have any GameCube lasers in stock? And if so, how much does it cost to replace the laser?
I have 4, but I don't know if they work.
Okay.
So, because it's the same thing with the PS2s, the lasers are always liars. People lie. So we'll have to check. I don't know exactly how much it's going to be for the laser replacement, but it's going to be at least $60. Okay, I guess these actually go out there. Oops. Sweet. Let's make sure that she still works. What? As a GameCube game?
Yeah, he bought a GameCube game from us, and it's not working.
Which one?
He didn't tell me what game it was, but he said I asked him if his GameCube was reading other games, and he said well it did before, but now when he tried his other games, it's not working either. So I told him to bring his games and his GameCube so we could see what's going on. 'Cause the games that he bought might work, it just might be his GameCube going bad.
Well, yeah. If none of his other games are working, then it's gonna be 100% his GameCube. Yeah. That stinks. GameCube lasers, like I said, are just such a pain. People sell used lasers as new and they don't work. It's never fun to find a good laser. Okay, this guy was missing a bunch of screws in this unit, so. Let's eject. Okay. Let's see if this guy turns back on. Of course, the battery's dead. Okay. Says the cooling fan is still, and then the boot device not found. Did I not plug in? Oh boy. That's right, I was unplugging certain things to make sure that it was working on the first one, so I probably unplugged the hard drive. So let's check. You need the hard drive to use the computer. That's definitely a must. Okay, yeah, hard drive is not plugged in, and so it's still reporting that the fan is not getting voltage or spinning. So let's turn it on with the fan plugged in and just see that it is spinning. And if it is, but it's still reporting that it's not, then it's probably just either something happened when this shorted out and damaged some components, or the fan is starting to go bad. Let's go ahead and plug it in now, though, and just see what happens. My charger's a little bit messed up, so alright. Fan is spinning, so that's good. And we didn't see product information not available. That's okay. Okay, so it's weird. Is that LVDS cable doing okay? Because it's got some funkiness on the screen. Yeah, no. I smell the burning, so something, I'm assuming the LCD. Let me see where that's coming from here. Woo, man, yeah, that LVDS cable is hecka hot. So, thinking that something on the computer is sending voltage up the LVDS connector, and or the LCD screen is defective and causing the short on the cable, because this cable is hot as hell. So I don't know if I have a screen for this unit. Let's see. Looks like this might be a screen. This is not a screen for it. Let's see. I think this screen will work for testing purposes, but it is not the one that goes in it. Well, that's no fun. Maybe it might have damaged this LVDS cable too, which is no fun. No fun at all. No fun at all. Okay, let's take this off again. Not very happy that the new LVDS cable got hot, because that means that it could have damaged it, which it most likely did. So means not only do I have to order another LVDS cable, I'm going to have to order another screen for the customer as well. So let's see what happens. Plug this. Okay, this screen we'll put aside. And actually, this is not the correct screen to test, so I'm going to have to get another screen. Let's see. This is the same model, actually, I think. B15. Yeah, this is the same model. So I actually do have a used screen. Let me write on the customer screen. Alright, let's plug this new screen in. See if that thing melts again. All right, you punk. Let's see what happens. Kind of want to feel that LVDS cable to see if it's getting hot. Let's go ahead and plug it in upside down. Come on, big boy. Turn the light on. Not wanting to play nice today. Jeez. Not sure where I put my other. Here we go. There it is. Okay. Actually, I have two different chargers for this model, and they're both kind of defective. Although I'm thinking at this point that might have shorted something else out because the light's not coming on at all. We'll see. Great. Was it working in your possession at one point?
Yes, it worked for years. I only just recently stopped playing for a while. Kind of let it sit. I think that may have been a problem, but I'm not sure.
Shouldn't be, but you have no orange light whatsoever?
No, dude, it was bought like years ago. So the warranty that I would have had is gone.
Yeah. Yeah, we could take a look at it. I mean, since it's modded, that's kind of a little bit of an issue just because I don't know what mod it is. I don't know what would have been done to it, so it could.
You know, we don't.
It doesn't really matter what kind it is because like I said, I mean, it's just that I'm not familiar with the mods on those, so I can't really diagnose if it has something to do with the mod. But you can drop it off. We could take a look at it, and we can see maybe it's your charger, maybe it's the battery. So hopefully it's one of those things, you know. So
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, I'll just drop it off with you guys.
Heck yeah.
An estimate on how long it would take? Would it take a couple weeks?
Couple days.
Couple days?
Hmm.
Okay. I'll just leave this with you. Do I have to pay up front or? Okay.
Well, at this point now I'm not even getting a light, so let's unplug the new LVDS cable. Maybe it's like completely shorted it out. Oh, there we go. There's the light. Okay, yeah, it's my charger's just bad. Really need to get another new charger. What happened was I had customers that came in with these chargers and they wanted me to order one for them, and instead of ordering it for them, I sold them my tester one. Yeah, so as soon as I plugged that in, it was like, nope. Damn it. So I shorted out the new LVDS cable. I would never have thought that would be the case. That the LCD would be shorting it out. I never would think that that would be the case. That's craziness. Yep, as soon as this new LVDS cable goes in, light turns off. Yeah. Thanks, JoJo. I don't think we have any ready right now. We got to get. Aw, that was nice of you to check. We got to get on the ball. Say we got to get on the ball, get those packages ready for you. Maybe tomorrow. See ya. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call this customer and let him know that the new cable that I ordered got melted as well. So now we'll have to order another one and then see if my screen fixes it. Might not, though, and that would be something to do with the motherboard, which is kind of doesn't make sense. I think that it's going to be that his old screen shorted it out. Yeah. See if it still turns on with the LVDS out. Sure does. Oop, and then it just turned off. Let's see. Okay. All right, we're going to move on to the next repair because this one needs another LVDS cable. Poopy. No, I think we have. He can leave his charger this time for the Vita. Yeah, I'll use that. So when you got the new charger from us, it didn't work like never. No orange light ever.
Well,
Okay.
that's why I went and bought one from you guys because I thought it may have been a charger issue. So, because the one I had was from Amazon, and I thought maybe it might have been broken. So I bought one from you guys, and then I was like, oh, okay, I guess it's not working
Darn.
at all.
Um,
Even tried doing like plugging into an actual like PS4 because that usually worked because it was bigger watts going to it,
yeah.
and it still nothing, no orange light or anything.
Yeah. All right. We'll take a look at it.
All right, thank you.
So tell them about the diagnostic fee.
On the Vita, since I'm not too familiar with it, if I can't figure out the problem, it just wouldn't be a charge. I'm not too familiar with the different issues on that, so I might not be able to find anything. Okay, let's put this one. Here's the new screen that I might put on it. What's up, Jesse? Let's call this customer up in a second here. Call this gentleman up and let him know that his Sony is charging. another one of these cables that I just ordered. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here.
So she went back into the cage, and then got let out again. She's a puppy, so try not to trip materialistic.
There it is. LCD video cable. Buy again. Buy another. Alright, so new cable on the way. Customer for the Sony has been called. Now we can move on. I think we're on a switch right now. I think. Hold on. I'll have to check. No, I don't want to play Monopoly. Okay. Yeah, we got to switch. All right, so this switch is in really, really good shape. Customer really takes care of it. She said it's been sitting on her dock for a couple weeks, was working fine before she went to go grab it, and now it will not turn on or charge. She said she didn't do anything to it. She hasn't been using any aftermarket stuff, just the stuff that's came with it. And I'm not sure why, but yeah, it doesn't pull. If you can't see my little adapter here, but it doesn't pull any amperage or any voltage from it. So we'll try a battery disconnect, even though it should respond to the power button volume up reset anyhow, and it's not. So I'm thinking something shorted out on the board, which doesn't really make any sense because it's just been sitting there. This is like one of the best looking switches I've ever seen come in. Actually, it's in super good condition. Like she's barely used it, it looks like. Looks darn near brand new, which is kind of concerning considering they shouldn't just be burning themselves out. Do you have a PS2 Slim? Okay. I was gonna say because the rings around them. If you bought it for $1 with that, I understand. But if it's happening with your system, the PS2 Slim's like laser cable can sometimes stick up a little bit, and that's what scratches the discs. Yeah, the fat one won't do that because it's got a tray. Heck yeah. Sweet. See you, bro. Hopefully we can get that Vita working for you, man. Those things are awesome. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
See you guys later.
Later. All right. What are you guys betting on here? 1 for the charging port, 2 for the M9. Ooh, parts. Or let's see. Probably. What are you thinking? It's going to be the charging port, the M9 chip, or the BQ chip, or the P13 chip. I think it's going to be just a fuse, to be quite honest with you. I have a feeling that this one is just a fuse, which you never see the fuses go bad, but I hope it's just a fuse for her sake, because that would be the cheapest option. Don't see any water damage or anything like that. Let's unplug the battery and we'll take a look under the scope here. Oh no, is my scope not showing up today? Oh, it does not want to play games today. Let me see something here. So my scope on the bottom left there, it's not turning on. Let's see if this reset fixes it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, what's going on with my scope camera? That's no fun. Let's double check my settings on here real quick to see if my scope. Looks like I might not have my scope today, which stinks. Let's see what it says here. No signal, huh? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Back in action here. So let's put this guy right here. First, let's check right here's the charging port. Let's check the fuse, which is right there. All right. Is the fuse good? Let's find out. Darn it. The fuse is good. Okay. All right, what else could be wrong with this guy? Well, my second guess was the M9 main voltage chip. Let's see if anything's shorted out over here. I have to use my own eyeballs here. Okay, we got some shorts on this capacitor here, and this one here, and this one here. So these three capacitors, uno, dos, tres, are, that's M9. And only one side of these capacitors should be going to ground. The other one goes to the chip, and that means that this chip is grounded out. So we need to replace that. It is never a fuse. Yeah, I know. If it was sitting on the dock, it really should be a good port. So it is a good port, and we can see that. Yay, my Xbox hard drives are here. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I'm glad they didn't almost draw Xbox. What's up, bro? How you doing?
Nice to see you.
Good to see you, man.
Good. I was just telling him my dog chewed up my PS1 controller that I just bought.
Oh,
I
no.
know. And then she chewed up my 64 one too. The original one.
You're going to have to put him in.
with the console.
You're going to have to put him in bins or something so she can't get to him.
I know, but it was just like
That's terrible.
moments where like you take your eyes off her for 1 minute.
Oh, no.
And she's a puppy still, so.
So you can't really get mad at her, right? Well, I guess you kind of can get mad, but like there's nothing you can do about it.
Exactly.
Damage is already done.
Can't trip off the materialistic stuff, hey, you know. But like that's the beauty of it. I come over here and we're like, hey, do you have an extra controller? Like, cool, alright.
Yeah, I know we're running pretty low on PS1 controllers. We have the aftermarket PS2s and those work good, but not for PS1, I don't think.
Yeah, usually I like the analog, but you know, some of those don't play though. Some of the games for PS1 don't play those. So.
That's true. All right, so
I came to see if you guys still have the Resident Evil.
I don't think we do for PS1.
Yeah, Resident Evil.
Oh, we sold all of them?
Yeah, we did. And we have Resident Evil 3, I believe, but it's missing the manual, and it's like $75.
Jeez. It's 75 without the manual?
I mean, we usually charge the same price even if it's missing the manual.
Occasionally we can adjust it for more expensive games. We kind of do that more for just like the games that are just one price.
Okay.
Like expensive ones, that's probably worth some.
Yeah, I can adjust it.
So yeah, you can take a look if he wants it. All right, we're taking all the screws out. Oh, that's my mouse pad. That's actually Cartman's mouth right there. It's Cartman. That's funny. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. Yeah, see, that's concerning to me that the M9 chip can just blow just sitting on the dock. Like, that's why if you're not using your switch, don't leave it just plugged into the dock. I know the customer said that they had it plugged into a power strip, and their husband turns on and off that power strip. So I guess it's possible that the husband maybe switched it on and off multiple times and like maybe like zapped it, but I mean, you'd think if it was plugged into a power strip that it would be okay, but sometimes those power strips are really cheap. You get like really cheap power strips, and sometimes those are no good. Message retracted. What are you trying to hide, Jaden? Alright, unplug these tiny little flex cables over here for the right hand Joy-Con and the backlight cable for the LCD, and then here's the left hand Joy-Con connector, and then good old motherboard has one more screw and it is free. And like I said, I like to leave the LCD cable plugged in nowadays and see if I can get this motherboard out.
ask you for a couple.
See if I can get it out from the front here. See, sometimes you can't get it past the charging port, can't come loose from the case. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to unplug the cable. Okay. Come out, you pesky motherboard. Alright, we're going under the scope again. Under the knife. Surgical time here. I'm going to do some surgery. I'm going to remove this M9 and replace it. I have a bunch of used M9s that, not used, but ones that I put on boards and then the boards ended up being broken, so I took the boards off. So I'm going to try to put a previously installed M9 on this one because I want to start using them and make sure that I find out which ones are good and which ones are bad, because they do cost like $10 or so a chip. Alright, let's get our fume extractor going. Don't want to breathe the noxious fumes in today. Turn my iron on and my hot air on. My scope's an Amscope. It's from Amscope. Don't ask me the model number or product number or whatever, because I do not remember. But it's a trifocal. So it's got the bifocal for my eyes and then the third port on the top for the camera that you're seeing, which is this big blue box, which gray on top here, but it's gray on top, but it's blue on the sides. And this is a Lapson Sony sensor auto-focusing camera that I got from AliExpress. You know, I know a lot of the techs, they put all their parts. It looks like one of my webcams is kind of bugging out. That's okay, it does that sometimes. Alright, fume extraction's going. Gotta take my glasses off so I can stick my face in here. Let's zoom in a little bit, hey? And let's focus that again. Hey, you were focused. Come on. Sorry. Focus. Oh, okay, it wants to focus on the flux and it can't, so. Alright, how's that? Let's take that off and see if the shorts go bye-bye. Let's grab another chip. Let's see here. Switch. Switch, switch, switch. Those are my power ports. Here they are. Alright. Got a bunch of them in a bag here. I got like, oops, I just wiped off some flux. I got like 4 or 5 of these ones that are previously installed. I'm going to grab one. And looks pretty clean on the bottom, so that's ready to go in. Let's go ahead and take this chip off. Now, keep in mind this chip is minuscule. This is a guitar pick, just for reference. And it's tiny. That's like the end of the guitar pick, so it's tiny. Here's like a mini screwdriver here. It's a small, small chip. Very small. Let's take this bad boy off. That flux didn't really go where I wanted it to go. That's because I don't use a syringe like I should. I'm lazy, haven't bought a syringe. Still looks super duper clean. So we're gonna put the new chip on. Let's throw that one in the trash because we know that one's bad for sure. Say again? What are we talking about? Oh yeah. 75 to 55 is 20. You're gonna take 20 off? That's fine. That works. Well, that was poopy. I moved it and it went bloop. I am not happy with that whatsoever. For some reason my heating pad is getting hotter than it usually is. Let's move this down. We're gonna do it again here because that was not satisfactory. This is a switch. Oh, we're talking about PS1 with short ground on HDMI circuit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd have to see the system, and it's kind of hard to diagnose it just by saying there's a short. Could be the HDMI IC, could be a diode nearby. Dude, I'm just not having steadiness today. I don't know what the deal is, but. Alright, so that is okay with me. Now I need to clean up the sides of the chip there. So let's grab another tip. Small tip. You punk. What's up? Yeah. I have gray ones back here, and I had grab. They're like 15, and then those ones are like 25 and up. The colored ones. And up, yeah. We have to look at the price on them because we don't sell them very often. But those are, I never see those special edition ones either. The special edition ones, we'd have to look up. I could actually sell one of the gray ones for $10. Later, man. Thank you for your support. You too. Okay. Well, let's see. Before I go doing all this crazy cleaning and everything, let's see if these shorts. Alright, so there were 3 shorts on the capacitors above. Is that all my music? What happened to it? Okay. What do you guys think? Short's gone, short's still here. I think they're gone, but that's only supposing that this is a good chip. Alright, boom. Cool, so the shorts are gone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this one's ground, which is not beep, or sorry, that's ground, it's beeping, but this one's not. This one's ground, ground, and ground, and the other side should not be beeping. Mondo?
Can I take my break at 3?
No.
No?
7. You have to take it at 7, bro.
Oh.
Fuck.
Dude, it's already almost 3.
That's what happens on Monday, dude. I can't believe, like, you know what's interesting, man? All right, so shorts are gone. Let's scrub this. Let's give this a bath. Let's give it a bath. I feel like bombing a church. Now that you know that the preacher is lying. You're gonna stay at home. A little bit of extra solder on some of those legs near the end, but that's okay. They're alright. Some of them are kind of fugly looking, and there's a little bit of extra solder on some of these capacitors here. And I was swiping them, but that's okay. They should be okay. It's a little extra solder, never hurt anybody. Alright. Sorry about the shakiness. Alright, let's put this thing back together. Who's that guy? Stefan, where you been? You cheating on me, bro? I like your I like your style, bro.
Fix the PS3.
Which
The
which
full
one?
port. This one, the ones I gave to you.
You get well. Okay, so I wanted to talk to you about that. You had to deal with some front of house stuff. Sorry about that. Let's get this Switch motherboard back into the case and see if she works. Okay, let's plug in the backlight. And the power button and fan. Got power button, fan, and the LCD cable, which is always scary to plug in. Alright, we got the LCD plugged in, the power cable, the fan cable, the backlight cable. Now we got the battery plugged in. Battery's in. Now let's see if we get any amperage pull on this power adapter here. Yes, we do. And there's the battery icon, so it's working. Awesome. Better than factory. Let's get it together. Let's get the system back together. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, sir. That's not... Clean off the old thermal compound, put some new MX4 on it. What's up, man? I think yours is next on bench, so, and it doesn't take too long, so once I get the Switch back together, I should be able to get it on there. I'm doing this on my live stream, so
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Even though I just kind of like turn my live stream on and then I just like do my thing, so it's not really like most people's live streams where they're like focused 100% on their streams. I have to jump up and do stuff, so
Yeah.
I don't really have a choice in that matter. But how you been?
Have been great.
Hell yeah. Oh, you got it. Is that new?
No.
Oh,
These two have been here for a while.
that's nice.
Thank you.
What's? Oh,
That
that's
is
cool.
That is my Eagle Scout rank.
Oh, okay. So you're Eagle.
Mhm.
Oh, nice, dude. Good for you. That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, it is. Thank
I'm
you.
life,
Oh, nice.
but I mean, I don't think I can get it now. I'm a
Yeah.
little bit too old for Boy Scouts.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, Boy Scouts was great.
It definitely helps that I had contacts in Africa that helped with my Eagle Scout projects.
Yeah. Wow. What was your project for Eagle?
We basically shipped school supplies to
Oh wow.
to our school.
Oh, in Africa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
We did that a few years ago, and so
What kind of supplies do you remember?
It just like chalk.
They didn't even have that.
Well, no.
What?
Like most of the shops in their kind of village had whiteboard markers, but no chalk.
Oh, that's horrible.
They had to like their chalk pieces were like so small they could barely write with them.
Oh, that's terrible.
But they're, from what I can see, so my mom kind of became one of the chief people there to kind of help raise money and all that stuff like that.
Oh, sick.
It's really cool. Mondo. Hello, man.
What's up, Mondo?
GameCube laser replacement cost?
I don't know off the top of my head. I have to, first of all, you got to let them know that the lasers that I get are always bad. So I might have to order more, and it's still okay. I have to look at what the lasers cost me, but I'm thinking it's about $60 or so.
Okay. Should I just put it in for $60?
Put it.
Could be more.
I'll call them if for some reason it is. I just forget how much I paid for the lasers. I have 4 of them in stock right now, so I'm gonna have to see if they work.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell them that it could be 60 or more.
Yeah, I'll call them if it is more than 60 though before I do it.
So laser replacement.
So was this place yours that would how it was built from the
Ground up.
ground up?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Man, you should have. I have pictures, and it just astounds me. I have pictures from like the beginning of, us opening, and we looked like a little thrift store when I first opened. Man, I mean, it still has like its elements in here that are like kind of piecemealed together. But when I first started, man, I had like next to nothing in product. Like,
There's something more homey about this place than others because the
For
others
sure.
are very
corporate kind of.
manufactured at corporate.
Put together really well, like they're
Yeah.
nice stores. But yeah, this one, especially for the customers that have been with me since the very beginning of me opening, they got to see like how we evolved, and it's been quite a journey.
Yeah, and it's not just that for me. It's also just your guys' attitude of everything is very chill. Like his music is very chill. very
Yeah.
Nice, whereas everyone else is like, it's very much, yeah, how can I help you? And they're very like
Kind of
kinda
quick.
like a drone, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Oh, it's interesting that you notice these things.
Should I take this off?
That's okay. Yeah, that's all right. Just maybe note it. Yeah, no, we appreciate that, man. I mean, I try my best. It's definitely very difficult in this world to stay calm because there's so much going on, and and not be restless because we can't help it. But I mean, we can help it, but it just takes effort. Even I struggle really hard with it. Even though I've been meditating for on and off, like pretty much on and off. First time I started, it was like about almost 15 years ago now, and I meditated for like 8 to 10 years, like all the time. And then just these recent years, I've been having a really difficult time not be restless with all the stuff going on in the world. Coronavirus was like the biggest thing because of just how much it affects everyone's mental state and everything, and that affects me. So this whole last couple years, in the elections and all that stuff, it was like just mayhem.
Well, when I was younger, back in when Trump was elected, almost everybody was not well versed on politics, but they
Oh,
were
yeah.
like super interested in it, and they always had the news on, and
Yeah.
it made the unfortunate side effect of me getting all upset and worked over nothing.
Me too. Yeah.
And like the news was so negative.
Oh, it always is.
I was down that was like 14, and I was starting to like hearing more and more and more awful crap about what's going on in the world.
Yeah, and that's how you think the world is. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
everything is awful and terrible
yeah.
when.
And then my dad said, no, don't
Yeah.
don't believe all that stuff in the news. He goes, yes, bad stuff does happen, but they don't tend to broadcast the good crap because that's not super
Money making.
money making and sellable. So that made me not look at the news anymore. I remember we got our new Alexa back in 2016, and I said, Alexa, turn on the news, and it said, sorry.
No. I'm laughing about Alexa.
Oh, it was
You're
like,
good, dude. I don't
Alexa,
mind.
Turn on, and it said like, it started off by saying like, Donald Trump. I go, Alexa, turn off the news.
Yeah.
It was just like he was everywhere, and
Yeah.
I found that when I just went, if there's not a war or if there's not like a huge earthquake or anything, I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
I'm a lot happier. I didn't care that I was being ignorant,
Mhm.
and which so some of my friends are like, no, you have to know everything about politics. And I go, no, I really don't.
No. Yeah, I know. That's like what happened with me with the elections and all the coronavirus stuff. I was getting like active, and I was going to like protests and stuff and doing stuff, and I was getting more and more unhappy because you just like there's so many negative people, and like I'm not.
When those protests came out, like I supported, getting like I didn't think that George Floyd's death was right or fair, and
No.
I supported that. But when I was seeing like family businesses being
Yeah.
destroyed, lives ruined, and just like people that didn't care about George Floyd, all they wanted was mayhem and destruction, I didn't like it. And then on Twitter, it was just a war zone. Everyone hating each other.
Yeah, I
way more than
know.
usual.
I know.
I remember I was in my shower and I screamed. I was so upset, and then I was like, "Yeah, this isn't healthy." So
Yeah.
I posted on social media that I was taking a break, and I took a 2-week break. I deleted my Twitter because I was getting so addicted to fights, and I was becoming a negative person.
Mhm.
So I went off Twitter. No more social media, no more stuff, and I slowly came back to social media. But whenever like things were starting to become
Controversial.
I went, no, you know what? No, I didn't hear about that.
I mean, it is a shame that like you can't. It's like I understand people have like.
It became at its highest. People started to broadcast and film themselves doing good things.
Yeah.
And I
Instead of
remember-
just doing them.
I remember back then I thought, oh, look at that, they're doing such good things. But as I got older, and I saw the difference of feeling, or like how I've done a lot of good things for people that I never broadcasted.
Yeah.
Because it was
Because
the
you're
right thing
too.
to do.
You're also too busy doing the good thing to sit there and edit videos for it. You know what I mean?
And it's also like, I wonder how those people that film feeding homeless look. I'm just like some guy like holding the phone up to them as they're feeding. Like, come on, give me a big smile.
I mean, it's almost like being in like a zoo or something and like
Mhm.
filming the animal and feeding the animal. It's like look what I'm doing. Like it's just not the same as just doing it, And
Yeah.
like you said, most of that's for views and for subscriptions, which they're making money off of that.
Yeah.
And so they want and also you found out that a lot of people make fake videos just and they don't tell you they're fake. They make it seem like they actually are really doing this great thing, and it was just a show. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
for
it's-
views, and yeah, it sucks. It's reprehensible to say the least.
Definitely. So
But-
on a more positive note, you've had this business for how long?
It'd be 6 years in November.
Woo,
I know.
a long time.
Time flies.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a decent amount of time for sure. I think I'd have to say that as a job goes, it's the longest I've ever had one job. like any other jobs, because I've had a lot of jobs, you know, and I've stayed with the jobs for 2 to 3 years at a time, but 5, 6 years for one job, and I mean it's my business, so it's not like I have a choice, but
Yeah.
it's definitely the longest that I've ever been employed in one place.
Have you gotten any hardships during your employment?
I mean, not really. Like the first year, I didn't have any money, so it was
That kinda
like
messes things, yeah.
it was kind of like, you know, I was pinching pennies and, you know, doing things a little bit differently because I couldn't just order a bunch of stuff and have it in here. And, you know, now that I've been very frugal with my money. So now that we're been open for 5 or 6 years, like I can just order stuff and just have it. And I don't have to worry as much as I did when I first opened. So that's definitely a plus. Because
nice.
it's nice to be able to order things for people to have them in stock. You know, the repairs thing has gotten a lot more, you know. It's different, though, because when I first started, I was doing just cell phones, basically, and computers, because we're computer booter, like iPhones and whatnot. And now I do a ton of, like, consoles, and I barely do any cell phones. So I do computers and consoles, but no, barely any phones. Like, I'll do maybe, like, 4 or 5 phones a month.
Wow.
Yeah, so and I'd prefer it that way because I don't like cell phone repair as much as console or computer repair. Cell phones are tricky little beasts.
Yeah, the
All right, so let's plug this in again, and let's just make sure battery icon's coming up. Yes, it is. We'll leave it over here to charge, and I think I'm on Ethan, who's been patiently waiting for his Xbox One so he can go murder people online, I guess. I don't know. What are you trying to play?
let's see. I was playing Mass Effect 2
Ooh.
before I
Ooh.
clocked out.
Mass Effect's awesome.
I played them for the first. I played all 3, and then played
Nice.
Andromeda, which wasn't as good, but I still liked it. It's fine.
Yeah, I think the third one was the last one I played. That's the one with the creature in the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And though I liked it. The ending was like as a trilogy, like having solely on choice. It felt like there wasn't much choice in the ending,
Right.
and that was kind of disappointing. But beyond that, I liked it.
For the third one, you mean?
For the third one, yeah. But
Okay.
at the ending, it was. Have you gotten to the ending?
The third one? Yeah, I remember getting to the ending, but I don't really remember it being like astounding.
Well, yeah, because it was you had three choices. You either there was the destroy ending, which was kill all of the synthetic life, which meant if you saved the Geth, guess what? They're gone. But so are the creepers, and that's the only ending where you survive. It's not all this stuff is like some after credit scene where he goes and that's it.
Oh, jeez.
And then the other one was the synthesis ending where you would fall into this pit and your body would be broken down and sent out to every being, and it would kind of try to make organics and synthetics one, which mean that Reapers couldn't really do anything at that point.
Oh, okay.
So there was that, but of course you're not surviving at all because you're gone.
You're dead, yeah.
And then the control ending is when you grab onto these little things, and then you get taken through this contraption where you try to control the Reapers as some sort of like
Oh, weird.
space police. And it's
Oh,
like,
weird.
I mean, those were the only 3 endings, and it was not fun. And I'm just like, that's it. What? But
So, okay, so as far as I'm aware of this on your Xbox here, is that it turns on
yes, so I'll let you, so
and it boots?
has your live stream like on like when you talk? Oh, grab it.
No.
That's embarrassing.
No, that's okay. I doubt that they can hear you, but they don't know anybody, so
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, you're good.
So it turned on fine, but when you go to sign in,
Mm-hmm.
it will. I've had.
Oh, it'll like on the main screen here when you have the login right
Yes,
there,
it'll-
it'll like freeze.
freeze a little bit, and then it'll go.
Oh,
"Okay,
yeah.
I can sign it," and then it'll go for a
Okay,
long
yeah, so
time.
that's the hard drive. Yeah, that's
the
for sure.
longest it's been waiting is like 10 minutes, and then when it finally gets on, it's fine. But then when I try to do anything else, it just kind of like
Yeah.
starts to get slow.
So you're gonna have to re-sign in and re-download all of your games.
That's fine.
So, okay, so let's go ahead and pop this open because that's the hard drive for sure. It's working. I just verified that it's turning on and displaying. Let's go ahead and put full screen here. Why is my screen so zoomed in today? Let's see. This is where the center is, so it wants to be like right about here. Okay. It's quite zoomed in today. That's cool though. I like the close view. All right, so this guy is still trying to turn off there.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
And it takes forever to
Right.
turn off?
well, no, that is for all consoles. It's, if you want to do a power shutdown, you want to hold it.
Oh, really? Because that's a hard power
There we go.
off.
Hard power off, yeah, which basically just kills off all the power.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll take forever to shut down.
Huh. Okay, yeah, usually I don't have to do that, but it might be your hard drive that's doing that, honestly, because
Mhm.
it usually takes just a couple seconds for it to power
Oh
off.
yeah, like I said, 6 years. We've never taken it to a shop because I've had problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See, it's dirty and all that.
Oh, yeah, dude, but they're like little vacuums. They all get like this.
Yeah. We
So-
also have a big house filled with dogs and cats, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it's not more dirty.
Yeah, well, they don't really have. It's got a lot of space inside. It's kind of funny. Like once all you'll see inside of here, it's pretty large. Like there's a lot of space in there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, the last one I tried opening up gave me such a hard time.
64's on a 3-month warranty, right?
Yeah, most of our consoles do. Yeah. They've been good for like 25 years, so they'll probably be okay. Yeah, so this one's popping open normally.
Good.
I don't know why the one I just had one in and I just could not get it open. I think it's because they dropped it or something, and some of the plastics
Yeah.
were like messed up.
My first Xbox 360, I remember I was very young. I was trying to plug in my controller one night, and it kind of sat on top of this big like metal countertop thing.
Hmm.
And when I pushed it in, it fell off and it was hanging off of the cord that I just plugged in.
Oh,
And it
jeez.
slowly and then went crash, and I was like, "Damn!"
Yeesh.
And he was able to put it back together, but like after a few weeks after that, it started to have the red ring of death and never worked again.
Yeah, you can't drop them, especially when they're on.
Oh yeah.
So almost.
Xbox 360s were super fragile.
Yeah, they had a lot of problems too.
Mhm.
No, it's funny. I had some pretty funny stories for. I had this one story for back to
Has it
Boy
been
Scouts.
have
Yeah,
you guys done? Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, Boy Scouts, man. We went on this one like retreat,
Mhm.
you know, and it was like hundreds of Boy Scouts, like camping, and there was like facilities there for like cafeteria and like, you know, and then it was like a merit badge bonanza, you know what I mean? You could go there and just get like everything.
I've heard of those. It's like scout expos and stuff.
Yeah, it was like a huge outing for like hundreds of people. And what ended up happening was they actually had to have the CDC called out there because they had fed us all some sort of meat that was like tainted. And I mean, everyone got sick, dude. Like the whole camp was like,
Even you?
yeah, everyone got sick. Everyone like just like it was like hundreds of people like just kind of like freaking out, man. Like everyone was like running across the fields and throwing up everywhere. Like it was literally like out of a movie, man. It was just like everywhere you looked, somebody was throwing up. It was just like it was terrible. So the CDC came out because of the meat, and I guess we all got some sort of like food poisoning from it.
Ooh.
It was pretty bad.
Well, it's
So I'll never forget.
when we do outings, we typically make our own food. That way, if things that happen, it's our fault.
Yeah.
And we buy our own food. We are a way like food. So
Yeah.
we have meetings of like, okay, so who wants to go and buy this? Who wants to go and buy that? And we choose where we go. So that way, if anything goes wrong, it's all on us.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the closest thing to anything like that happening was one of our summer camps. Somebody from a different troop had like a comic club, and they went to visit our camp. So then suddenly one of our boys started to vomit.
She has an Alienware laptop, not taking a charge. She wants to know what the price would be for a battery replacement.
A battery replacement?
I believe that's what she said.
In my experience, you can tell her with Alienware laptops, if it says plugged in, not charging, then it's actually a motherboard fault. So we're going to dust this out for him, and we're going to remove this faulty drive, and it's a Samsung drive. Interestingly enough, because usually it's the Toshiba drives, or at least on the PS4s. I'm not sure if the Xbox uses Toshiba
I
drives,
think
but
my dad might have put that in.
I doubt it, because you have to like do some software restore on it, and
Okay.
when they first came out, it was you had to use a PC and a script to do it, and now you can simply use a USB stick.
Okay.
But I might have to download the new Xbox software. Actually, I'm just going to do that beforehand, because if you put the wrong software on here, it'll fail with a random error code, and it doesn't tell you that it's the wrong one. It'll just tell you, it won't tell you anything. It'll just have like an error. So I'm going to download the right software first.
Okay.
Why are you stuck on there? That's a little bit weird. Huh. Okay. Never had that stuck on there before. Alright, so let me download this new software here. We're going to do Xbox OSU 1. Teach many, but fools die for want of wisdom.
I took a trip over to Carmichael Park.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I thought if I stayed in the general area, I'd probably save a lot of money.
Where do you live?
I live near Schweitzer Elementary School.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I have no idea where that is.
gotcha.
Let's see here. So original Xbox One may require, depending on which operating system is currently running. Okay, boom. And we will download. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to need to get OSU 2 or 3, even though it tells you kind of do need to. I'm just going to download this one here. What? Oh, that's right. My hard drive needs to spin up. This is my favorite Rockstar, the organic
Oh.
island fruit. I don't know exactly what island fruit means, but I'm eating or drinking island fruit. See, PS4? No, not PS4. Xbox One on OSU 1.
How long have you known Armando for?
Basically for as long as he's worked here.
Well, okay.
Like, a little bit before that, because he was a customer first. So I'm not exactly sure how long, but he's worked here at least for, I want to say like a year and a half, 2 years now. I mean, I don't even remember. I don't think of times and, you know, dates, but he's lived with me too for like at least a year now.
Yeah,
So
I remember when he did because he was, after whatever happened with his
Mhm.
grandparents, he didn't really have a place to stay, and he was just talking about that. And then suddenly, he said that, hey, I was like, so what's going on with you? And he goes like, my boss actually offered to go.
that's
And
awesome.
At first, the offer, I was just like, huh, that's a little weird. Offering to come, but then he was like, he showed me a picture. He went, oh, okay, cool, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird circumstances, huh?
Yeah.
Worked out though.
I've never heard of those situations, but that turned out great for him.
Yeah, definitely. So far, so good.
He seems to really like where he is, and
Oh yeah.
I'm really glad that he's got someone as awesome as you to take care of him.
I'm awesome. And he's awesome too, man. We're learning together, man. We're going through this crazy journey of life together, so. All right, so new hard drive. Good old Samsung. We're going to try this because it says it's going to take like 15 minutes to download the OSU 1. So while we're waiting, since it may fail, but if it does, then it fails. And if it doesn't, that means that I have the most current one. So we'll go ahead and try it with this one. Let's go ahead and dust her out. Interestingly enough, the dust in people's consoles generally smells like their house does. It smells good. It smells like cinnamon or something.
Really?
Yeah, like you guys must have some like good smelling stuff in your house. It smells like cinnamon or something, like sweet cinnamon. I don't know. You probably can't smell it because you're used to it.
Yeah, and some.
But like most of the time, it'll smell like laundry. Like people, like I don't know why, but like, you know, like I guess their laundry has like a really strong scent and it'll smell like laundry. And occasionally it'll smell like marijuana or like smoke because, you know, they smoke a lot of pot in their house or something.
Yeah.
But yours smells like Bed Bath and Beyond or something.
Ow. That's the last thing I thought it was gonna smell like. We have a ton of cats and dogs, so I thought
That's
it smelled like
awesome,
cats.
dude. I'd love to go over there see I love animals.
Oh yeah, funny thing is, we originally only had two, and then one of ours passed, and then another
Aw.
one passed, so we had a few more, and then Mom had the idea to foster a K word, kittens. There we
Oh,
go. Foster kittens.
gotcha.
They were so sweet. We fostered 2 or 3 families. They
Hmm.
were very, very sweet. And
That's
then
awesome.
One of them we couldn't give away. He was so sweet and he was so.
You just
attached to
couldn't. You
us.
couldn't do it, huh?
Yeah. So then we already had 2, and then we or 3, and then we had 4 now. So we had 4 cats.
Is Salty Stefan or Steven? Who's that? Which Stefan or Steven is that? Is that Rasta man? Heck yeah, bro. All about the Rasta vibes. Ja Rastafari. Is that? I wonder if that's. I don't know if that's one of the Stevens or Stefans that I know, but I know a bunch of them. So, identify yourself. Or it could just be a new Stefan. And I'm just guessing that it's Stefan because most of the Stevens that I know are actually Stefan. But it might be Salty Steven over here. So there's a last Steven with the V in the chat, and then there's Salty Steven.
Huh.
Don't be salty, Steven. See, look, this is the... Whoa.
What's up?
I just... Oh, maybe I hit the button twice. Well, it went into safe mode, and then it turned itself off. So I don't know why I did that.
Sometimes it does have that problem where it will turn on automatically. It's always kind of been like that.
I think I hit the button twice because I was plugging this in while it was plugged in, so I think I just hit it twice.
But do you think a console turning on
By itself?
is good or bad?
It's probably just dust because this is touch sensitive. So it probably just had some dust in there that was like activating it.
Yeah. Like I said, we've never taken it to a shop, so it's never been dusted or cleaned or anything. I'm
Why
surprised
you?
It wasn't more dirty.
Nah. There's not, like I said, there's other than it being blocked up on the sides, that's like pretty much the worst that it can happen to them.
Oh, okay.
All right, so let's see. Troubleshoot offline system update. So it's taking the update, but that doesn't mean it's going to be successful. So as we can see up here. Oh, yeah, so probably is not the right update because it just gave an error. The one in the Navy, uh-oh. That's Stefan. That's Stefan with a B. Stefan Butthead.
How many people are?
He's not. You're in the Navy. You're not in the Navy yet. You haven't gone yet, bro. But you're gonna be. What's up, man? Okay, yeah. Mondo will have to check you in just in a moment here. Heck yeah. All right. So this guy is not good. We need to get the other OSU one, which I am getting. Let me go ahead and switch over to the 4-way screen here. Yeah, buddy. It's ya boy. Alright, so let's jump over here. We got 10 minutes left or so for this. Actually, so then if I got 10 minutes, I will check this customer in because I got time to wait. And that to download, I'm going to be doing a PS4 for a customer. His hard drive is bad, so we're going to do that up here. So I'll just turn this. Is this the right way up? Yeah. So we can see just like up there, just to give you a little bit of something to look at while I'm away. Need a screwdriver, and we need to open up this hard drive. All right. It'll be the same size. I mean, like turn it off properly, the power going out, stuff like that. Happens.
Yeah, you just totally freeze, like no sound, no movement. Sometimes there's sounds, but
Yeah, and the other thing that I bet you anything, this is probably a Toshiba drive, and that would even confirm even more because the Toshiba drives in these consoles are always the ones that are failing. Could be an HGST drive, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's Toshiba. I always like to, it's like gambling. I always like to just like guess that it's a Toshiba. We'll see in a second here. I think it's, yeah, it is a Toshiba. I think. Like I said, Toshiba drives in here just suck. They always go bad for no reason. Like, you know, like yours, gene on it. Good old Toshiba drive, yeah. Anyway, they suck.
are those just in the pros or those in the regular PS4s too?
And the regulars too, yeah. I don't know why they use them if they fail. I guess you probably didn't know until you get them out there and start using them. Nice. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. Nice. Two-prong.
Yeah.
When it first came out, you got the regular model?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like 2 years.
Got powered off it there. Yeah, I mean, like, you can't really avoid it. It's not like, you know, it's always an accident. Oh, well, I mean, that's being stupid. Do unplug it before it's. Sometimes people will shut. They're like, and you know, because they gotta go. Don't be impatient. Like times. Move it. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Where is my controller? Yeah. All right. You can't find it?
No, I can't.
Which one?
One. They put Bubsy 2.
Box copy of that.
Oh, that.
Did you just sell it or something?
No, they didn't tell me it was in the box, so I assumed it.
Well, I was just guessing. I don't know if it's or not.
No, we do. I see it. We have a box one, but we don't have a loose one.
Okay, okay.
Let's open the loose one.
Oh, you already searched for it? Oh. Why you don't do that until you have the game in your hand? It is. I mic on stream. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave my mic on and do normal, and if they're watching, see. Yes.
I accidentally
Like-
charged you use copies.
So, it's too bad in box. It is, yeah. You guys don't. Are you not really like? You're not really like just getting boxes. You're just getting whatever games.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
It's
Like
collecting, yeah.
either cartridges or boxes. You're just whatever. Yeah. Some people are like,
The ones we want, you know?
yeah. Like, manual great shape, you know what I mean? That's the same way I'm just like, give me the cartridge. I want to go play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like we have a couple shoe boxes of games where it's like that.
Nice. Yeah. I think my favorite game for the Genesis is Toe Jam and Earl.
Oh, dude, classic.
That's like my favorite game. You can get to level 0. I don't know if you know about that, but
It's so long.
yeah.
I remember it's just so. I remember.
It is. Steam? Like back in the something like that.
I remember Toe Jam and Earl too.
Wait. They made a third one, but that's for Xbox. Let me system. So yeah, you'll sure if I'll let you return the drive. At that point, I really don't think I could do anything for it. So I will just refund you all the money, and then you could like I guess sell it for parts or something. I don't know. I'll hold on to this old drive too, just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. Mike? No Day in Paradise. Let me check this OSU 1 download, see if it's done. That is done, so let's go ahead and extract it. Alright. System update, we can delete that folder because that's the old one. And we will extract OSU 1. Actually,
Yeah. And I believe for Xbox 360
let's go ahead and delete all the OSU 1s. Because those are, oh wait, yeah, let's go ahead and delete all of those.
we don't
And we'll put
because our Xbox 360 almost
that one in there.
we just got it once and I was like, I'm just gonna keep this off forever. It never
Extract
so I never
this.
updated it.
Okay. Alright.
I set out. I'm like, I wish I had an Xbox, original Xbox. I went to a rummage sale on Saturday. Picked up just an Xbox with 2 controllers for $10.
Nice. Does it work?
Yeah, it works.
It's games?
For these games.
You got lucky.
All right, so it's 4:01. Is the break?
Oh, dang. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Can I take my break now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You said you were just waiting for the disc to be resurfaced and just give it into them?
Then just give it to them.
Okay.
And then,
Awesome. Cool.
I was thinking was you can have this one because it's
Can you give it to me for free, bro?
yeah.
Oh, gosh. I don't want. Ew.
For the ones that were broke, 'cause we were having.
They're
that
different
conversation. Are they
pieces.
different? Are they different?
I think so. For which
This-
one?
For these ones, because you're talking about.
Get the table out. It's yeah.
I was like, okay, because I noticed this one, and then I
Yeah.
stick.
I hope the stuff in there. Maybe. It's like that's why I don't like aftermarket controllers. But I actually am ordering some of these from Hyperkin because I'm actually happy with all of the Hyperkin controllers, and this one's not a Hyperkin controller. It doesn't even say. It would say.
Yeah.
So,
Like
what?
this-
So you're trying to trade that in and all this
This- well,
garbage?
not-
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, this garbage and that, but not that.
Not this? Why?
Fine. And you're gonna go, nope, nope, nope.
Okay. There. All right. Running. Today. Sure. Why you don't have like in your bro? Heck, not all the time. Go stick that bad boy right in there. I feel bad. My employee didn't get a break till 4. He usually takes it at 2. Okay, cool. Should pop up in a moment here. Let's go ahead and is this thing turned off? I'm gonna make the same mistake I told you not to make. Yeah, no, I'm sure you'll be fine and you'll be happy because it won't be crashing anymore. So, see payments. Yes, that's oh, you know what? I didn't write down your serial number. Let me put it in my system here just so that I have it. Actually, believe it or not, have not ever in 6 years had anybody like me by like bringing back another console and being like, and that's kind of impressive.
Yeah.
Like you figure so, but I have yet to have one person like come back with a repair and be like, you fixed it and now it doesn't work and have like a different serial number or anything. That happen. I know other techs do, so I might be doing something right. Okay. All right, let's get you the receipt, brother. Huh?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. All right. This is your first time here? I
Yeah.
feel like you've been. I feel like I recognize you. I don't know.
First time.
That's weird.
Yeah, thank
Hey, I
you very
appreciate your
much.
business, man.
All right.
Back to gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Resident Evil 8 comes out in a week. Yeah, Village, Resident Evil Village. I'm excited to get that for PS5 though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like I like it, but the one thing is like there's nothing for it right now.
Yeah.
Like I mean, of course there's PS4 upgraded games, and there's like a very small, like what, 4 or 5 games that are exclusive on the PS5. But even them, like, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, it's been out long enough. It's been out since November, so that's like half a year. They'd have like 10 or 15 out. Oh. You too, man. where you like hide from the alien,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. I have this, I think, on PC, or I played it for a little bit. It's kind of scary, dude.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
Yeah.
it's time, and it's like, day two, it's like,
Yeah. Like played the game, played like first couple hours, and I felt in a weird like with it. I don't know. I think I was just rushing through it, and like I kept dying. I didn't have one at the time, or I don't know. I think it was near the beginning, and like a guy kept what? Because there's people that shoot you in this, but maybe there is. I don't remember. Something over and over and over again, and I was like, I'm done. Yeah, but like I know it's a good game. So, oh, you guys bought the N64. Heck yeah. What are you gonna play on that? Do you have anything for it? 7.
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, that's a hard to find one. It's not that expensive, but when we get it, it's. Did you get? For like the way that you like it, because I think like 4 or 5 days you can play it. You're gonna love it. It's so much fun.
Oh, dude, I dumped so many hours.
Yeah.
in GoldenEye when I was a kid, dude.
Yeah.
And I was telling her earlier, I got a Game Shark for like Christmas. And,
Oh, that game makes it awesome.
oh, dude, it was like all my friends wanted.
Invincibility, like
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
weapons, like you unlock all the levels too.
Yeah.
I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember I never had an N64,
Yeah.
but every time I went on vacation
Yeah.
or like went to like a friend's house, they had it. And I remember this one time I went on vacation and I met people that I didn't even know,
Yeah.
and they had like a beach house or whatever, and they had an N64, and they were like, okay, like the kids can stay here and we're gonna all go to the beach, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude! I stayed there like all day long and played 007. It was awesome. The missions are amazing in that game for a single player. I still like them today. Like, but it's like so vague compared to new games where like you get the waypoints and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like
You kinda
figure out what to
figure it
do. Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? You got to do this, but you like not like that anymore.
Dude, some of the old Genesis games, I don't like. There's no internet back then. Like, how do you figure out what to do? Like, we bought games. I'm like, what the? fuck
The
is
magazines.
this?
yeah,
I have to
That's-
look it up. Yes, yeah.
comic books and
That's how
magazines.
magazines made hella money. Like I remember I missed that though.
Yeah.
Like the internet kind of messed things up in a way for a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Fun just coming across things in the wild and having to have patience.
Oh,
Mhm.
That's
Well,
why
th-
we look at, like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
these stores kind of bring that back a little bit because, like, if you're not looking for a specific game, if you're like, I'm bored at home, let me come to one of these stores and just look around. Like, oh, because, I mean, like, unless you know all the. Because you can pick up a game that, it might be like crap, but it might also be $5.99.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's like renting a game at Blockbuster.
Right.
Like, I used to do that at Blockbuster. I just pick.
But I'm like, with this, I just have to have
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is fun for a while, and you can go back and play it. I mean, there's some hard games. Like, probably the more hard. It's like a simple.
And you're just talking
They're
about it.
awesome. One buddy plays it a lot. For like a while. And you start to get good at it. It's fun. Hey, but you pull your Atari out with some friends and they're actually focused. That's one thing I find it's hard to find. People that will actually sit with you and sit with down, like be there and play the game. Like yeah, like a lot of people, like they have no attention span. Like something simple, they're like, okay, I'm done with it, and you're just like, just give it a chance. Yeah, like and even the you pay attention. You can't just be like having fun. Like you gotta like be good at them to get anywhere. So that's expensive. That's a game thing, right? Yeah. Good. Yeah. All right, so we're on the last disc. So, did you guys see what they looked like before, or no? Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can just tell how amazing this machine does.
Yeah,
It looks brand new. Like it doesn't leave any residue. It's just these are awesome machines. Yeah. Why the heck is that taking so long to extract? Jeez, oh man. Let me pause this. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why this Xbox is taking. Maybe it's because I had the network access storage drive doing its thing, but geez, this has been extracting for 11 minutes now. Yeah, I love how, like, I ask you to find something in the wild, lo and behold, the next time you come in, you have it. I'm just like, man, I need to start asking for better things, man. I'm like, I need video.
I've been putting out to the god. Come on.
I want a turbo.
Lock it.
Easy, like, spiritual ability to just, like, manifest what you're looking for. And every time I tell you, you're like, oh, I got to get Computer Booter some Xbox controllers. And next thing you know, you get led to the house, the rummage sale with it. So, TurboGrafx 16, dude, I want one.
There's certain ones, man, I like, that's one of them. So it's Saturn. I found limited things for Saturn. TurboGrafx.
Do you have a Saturn?
No.
Okay, because I got that super play backups and other regions. You can just bring the CDs and play them with that. And then, you know, Saturn's like super duper expensive.
Right. That's why I find it out in the wild of the ground. It's like, sell it for $10.
Yeah, I remember not too long ago, and the lady had a box full of Saturn stuff, and I forget where she went. Like, she went like GameStop, and of course, like, they didn't want to buy it, but some customer was in there and like went outside and like bought it off of her for, it was like a couple $100s, but it had like thousands of dollars worth of games in it, and I was just like, holy smokes.
Yeah, that's the.
Okay, so let's see if that thing's finished extracting. I guess maybe Ethan went with Mondo to a break.
Yeah, I think so.
Makes sense. I don't know why this Xbox thing is taking this long to extract. That's sounds a little bit weird. Seems a little bit weird, that is. Okay. We are almost ready to try the update for this Xbox one more time. Whoops, we are just waiting for it to extract the OSU1 files. So in the meantime, I guess I'll help Mike out up here with the trade-in. Actually, I need to trade in here. Super Mario Galaxy. It's going to be incomplete. Okay, we got here Mega Man X4 for PlayStation. Ooh, that's got some pretty gnarly scratches on it too. Should be okay. Are you dropping something off or?
Yeah, the computer.
Up. What, the Alienware? The Alienware? my employee back, so I got some free time. I can finally get back to Ethan's Xbox One. Okay, and I'll go toss this in my parts bin. All right. Okay, did it finish extracting? It did. All right, let's go ahead and get.
So, what is the problem
What?
with the last time I checked, it was
Oh, the software.
the software side problem.
Yeah, I have the older software on here, so I just got to put the right one.
Okay.
Let me see. This one goes to the other one. This is my. I need a USB stick that I can use.
Are there any other locations in your with their brand?
My brand?
Yeah, yeah. with the
Computer booter?
Computer booter, yeah.
No.
Oh,
Nope, I'm a sole place.
nice.
Single place, that's what I mean.
Who did you get to make the art outside?
This girl that I knew, Alicia. Did you have a question? Oh, okay. You just want to buy something?
Yeah, I was wanting to.
Or get a price?
Well, I wanted to see you guys test this 3DO because I'm
Oh, sure.
seriously considering buying.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, we can pull it out and
To check out some of the prices of these games.
okay, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as he's done, I might have a free moment here in a second here to run up as well. I just need to get some of these repairs done. But either way, we'll try to get you done as soon as possible. Thanks, man. All right, let's see. So that's scanned. Let's go ahead and take this system update folder. We're gonna delete the one on the USB stick. I'm hoping that this does work, because I know your system was just working, so there really is no reason for it to fail, unless it's the older. Oh.
It had that problem. I showed that screen once, and that was when it first started to have problems.
Interesting. So yeah, that usually means, like I said, the hard drive's going bad, or the update's wrong for the hard drive. So we're gonna copy this new system update folder over to the USB drive. Would you get
Oh,
caramel frappuccino?
Yeah. I'm a white girl.
The foo drink?
I know. It's so nice. Trying to step away from the high stress work.
Yeah.
I work as a server at an old people's home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's you wouldn't think it'd get super stressful, but oh boy, especially now that we're really understaffed.
Mm-hmm.
I usually can't afford to take 2 days off.
Yeah.
But I was feeling like crap yesterday, and I'm like, I can physically go to work tomorrow, but I just can't. It was just a full week of staying behind way past my clock out period because we didn't have enough people to get things fully clean in time.
Yeah.
And it's just it's a bit much sometimes.
I have no idea what's going on with the transfer speeds as of recently, but man, this thing is not. Let me pause my network again and see if this goes up, because I guess that's must be what it is. Like oh no, it's going back down again. This thing's so weird. It's going from like 0 megs a second up to like 5. It should be at like 5 or 10 and just be steady. So I don't know why it keeps
What is this
dropping
doing?
down to nothing. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It goes up to.
What is it doing?
the transfer speed for my USB stick, it's going like up to 5, 6, 7, 8 megs, and then dropping down to 0, like completely 0, and then it shoots back up to 8 megs, and then goes back down to 0. So it's like, and it's telling me that it's going to take like another 20 minutes just to transfer. Well, it is a big file. It's 5.6 gigs. So
Yeah, we had a lot of games and stuff.
well, no, this is just the OSU update file. Like, it's not any of your data.
Jeez.
Yeah, this is just the update file for the operating system. So I guess since I do have some time, I'm going to run up there and test this 3DO. Because that's going to take a little bit of time to do. So,
I got nowhere to be.
what's up, Mike? Oh, I mean, I don't really take mail-ins for repairs, and even so, like the backwards compatible PS3s, I am not too confident in getting them 100% working or even having lasting repairs on them. I'm not sure if I would really accept one of those for a mail-in. They're also super duper heavy. They can get damaged in shipping, so. All right, yeah, it says 25 minutes for the transfer. That's crazy. All right, let's run up here. You guys play all those other games you bought?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. 3DO. PSP? I think it's 89. And you have to buy a charger too, so it's like $10, $15 for the charger, something like that. So. Let me know if you have any other questions as well. I'm gonna grab this beast. And that doesn't go with it, so. It out. It only have one controller for these, so yeah, I'm gonna have to steal it out of the box to get. It's the Gold Star version. That's funny. It's not even the one that comes with either of these, but either way, it's fine.
Yeah, I was doing more research on it recently. I didn't even recognize there were so many different manufacturers.
Yeah, I think at least, I mean, there's 3 models. This one is the, I want to say, oh yeah, Panasonic. Well, they're all, the Panasonic made the 3DO. I'm not sure. This one's probably labeled Panasonic. I guess maybe Star one. I don't know if, I guess Panasonic made it, but it's, I don't know. It's kind of confusing. I guess I don't know as much as I should about it, but.
I think 3DO is like its own company, and Panasonic is the main manufacturer.
That might.
But other companies could manufacture it.
That makes sense, yeah, because I know that they were really. But this one has like the tray that pops out.
Okay.
And then the Gold Star has a tray that pops out, but it's a little bit different. It's like you hit the button and it goes like, it just pops out like a second, like a laptop drive, and then you pull the drive out yourself.
Oh,
This one's like fully motorized.
Okay.
So, and also funny about the 3DOs is you plug. So first plug.
Wow, really?
There.
Right.
So then each
That was
one.
one of its main this is true.
I mean, it will to your body usually, but it is weird. Definitely weird.
You need to reach over to punch him.
If he's Was it already on? When you first turn it on. Yeah. What games were you interested in? We still have to get the prices for them, but
Let's see.
can you even see all of
I
them?
can see most of them here.
Okay.
Let's see. I guess. Yes, that's like
Yeah.
mascot or whatever.
Yeah. It's awesome. Gex is a great game, too.
And yeah, there were some others that looked interesting too. Let's see.
Return Fire is an awesome multiplayer game. Some of these might be mislabeled.
Oh, really?
Like, they're in the wrong cases because that's how they were traded in. And then we have
The ones I'm interested in that are in these.
long boxes.
Well, the top.
This
Yeah,
up here.
Those are all 3DO right there.
Yeah.
There's a few in there that look interesting actually. Yeah, Star Control 2. I've heard about this.
Yeah. Pretty, I wouldn't say famous, but yeah, well known. Cannon Fodder's awesome.
Cannon fodder.
Mm-hmm.
What is that anyway?
I'm pretty sure that this is the game where you have like little soldiers and you tell them where to go, and then they like, I think they automatically shoot at enemies, or you might have to do that, but you can like have like a group of guys and like tell them to go to different places, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of like a real-time strategy
what I was
game,
thinking it
kind
sounded
of, a
like.
little bit.
But sort of adventurous at
yeah.
the same time.
Mm-hmm. It's
That
really cool.
might be interesting
It's a great
just to-
game.
Just to see what the price is.
I'm pretty sure that's the name. That's the game, Cannon Fodder. They have it on PC as well. I'll double check here. That's just the screensaver. It was pretty cool back in the day.
That's what I'm tripping out right now, and I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah, that game's awesome. It is that. It is that game.
That's the one. Okay.
Yeah, that game's great. That's a fun game. Let's see what else we got here. Wicked 18, so golf. The sampler CD, battle chess.
That's a pretty well-known game, although
Yeah.
it's on multiple platforms.
This game is awesome. You have it's top-down view as well. You have a jeep, a tank, and a helicopter, and it's capture the flag, and it's top-down. So like you have to try to get into the enemy's base, grab their flag, and drive all the way back to your base and drop it off at your thing, and then you get it. But it's like it's hilarious.
Damn.
I think Burning Soldier's supposedly a good game too. This game's on I want to say PlayStation 1 as well.
That's what I was thinking, that the name was ringing a bell for some reason. I remember playing this on SNES.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure it runs better on the 3DO, but
yeah, by far.
Michael. And then Battle Sport,
And
Rise of the Robots.
have to take a look at
Yeah,
this.
that
This is
game's cool.
all-time-
Never played
all-time.
Guardian War. I don't know what that's all about. Shanghai Triple Threat. Killing Time is another really good one. I want to say Killing Time is a first-person shooter, and then
Okay.
Crash and Burn is like a racing shooting game.
Okay. This looks like one of those ultra edgy 90s games.
Yeah, it's like Doom. If you like first-person shooters, it is definitely a first-person shooter, and it's like Doom style. So it's a good game.
Yeah. Let's see. There's another one that let me take a look at
Oh yeah, sure.
What is Wicked 18?
Golf.
Oh, okay.
You're like, eh.
Yeah, I've
So
already got
this
it.
is the pile you want to look at?
Make sure that oh, Way of the Warrior. Definitely want to see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is mislabeled, I think. Or is it? Okay, yeah, you got Total Eclipse. and
Yeah.
Way of the
So I
Warrior.
need to like change.
Let's see.
Yeah, I need to change that so people can see it. And Out of This World, yeah, is there. Yeah, I think it was just the wrong. Total Eclipse is like a space game.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, definitely. Dragon's Lair is awesome. That's one of the iconic games for the console.
Right.
Because before it was like a laser
This
disc
one
game.
is okay. I've heard about it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm really. Yeah, we can just check on the prices on these.
Sure. And then you weren't interested in Burning Soldier or Return Fire?
We can at least check the prices.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Check them
Crash and Burn or Guardian War?
out. Maybe another time. Yeah,
Sure.
I'll just check out these
Yeah,
first
sure.
and see.
Sure. Yeah, Out of This World was a Super Nintendo game as well.
Right.
Great game.
Yeah, and I think
Flashback's better in my opinion, though. Kind of the same,
Right.
but I like Flashback better. Oh wait, there was one game I needed to Way of the Warrior. I need to redo that.
I wonder if
Football.
the Warrior would
Oh,
be-
and Alone in the Dark is like Resident Evil.
Right. Yeah, that was.
Oh
Resident
wow,
Evil
we have
4.
Flashback. Best game ever. Love it. Played that on Genesis back in the day, and the intro just blew my mind with the 3D polygons. Loved watching that thing over and over again. Oops. Oh, well, there goes like half my Saturn games. All right, I'm going to get those later. So those ones there?
Yeah.
Okay. About it. Oh yeah, and then I mean, did you want to check out the long box ones or no? Because these ones,
Oh yeah.
I didn't grab these out either. There was Road Rash.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be pretty good.
It is.
Pretty
It's the
good.
best version, I think.
Yeah.
Corpse Killer, I think, is really good too. But it's like I think it's a gun game, but you can probably use your. And then.
full motion video.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this is another first-person shooter game. That game is really good too if you enjoy going through those games. And then of course FIFA Soccer, which is
Maybe
like
we should
tattered.
Check this one right here.
Yeah, Road Rash is awesome. Okay. A few things. I think Mondo might be able to stop just to grab. Oh, it's 2 discs.
Oh, cool.
Oh, it's sick. That's the freaking soundtrack. It's awesome because it was a cool soundtrack, especially back in the day.
Yeah.
Soundgarden. That's the only one I really know, like the name of. Yeah, some stuff on the disc, but should be okay.
Did you say something about Halo Reach?
Yeah.
This game to and the stuff that you can do in this one is hilarious. Different, I believe. Off of the CD and play video. So if it's play smooth, then it's working good.
Okay. to say Final Fantasy Anthology on PS1 came with some sort of soundtrack on it. CD, the entire track.
Yeah. All right, well, he's on that system over there, but I'm going to see if I can get you, like, roundabouts. The prices might be a little... I think we have... So I'm pretty sure the prices are in there, but I'll see if I can figure out, like, roundabouts what they are for you, just so you know. Haha. Right now, they're only a couple work, but like missing the back. I can double check somewhere real quick, but I don't think that I have any battery backs. Let's see. Okay, so this is for a special case, but good thing. Sorry, this is for the PSP. Yeah, my bad.
I think the battery in here doesn't matter.
Oh, it is. So you can take a battery and put it in there. But this might be the same as the ones, but the Sony ones are, I mean, better. I don't know. It doesn't really matter PSP if you get an aftermarket one or not. This game's actually really hard.
Yeah, I played it on PlayStation a long time ago.
Yeah. So yeah, it looks like Gex is about $30 for Gex. That doesn't surprise me. So return fire should be about $25. That's 30, but it should be about 25 to 30. Burning Soldier. Yeah, this game definitely will give you like a lot of playthrough, and it's like semi, what do you call it? You know, like current. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, it's obviously old, but like it still holds up. Let's put it that way. Like, it holds up to play. Some of these games are like, you know, unless you have a special place in your heart for them.
Yeah, or just an ironic sense of humor, maybe.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, this is already. I can already tell this is better than the PS1 version. I like the way that this was.
Yeah, I do too.
So I want to say I still have the PS1 version at home. Definitely playing off of Donkey Kong Country.
Slam! The sound is really clear and nice on it. Burning Soldier should be about 15. I'm kind of curious to see what.
Yeah, I imagine that's gonna.
I would imagine.
Maybe it's like, you know, maybe supply is high.
It's not too bad. It's around the same price as Gex, maybe a little bit more. It's probably like 40, 45-ish for that game. So it should be in our system. Hopefully, you know, again, things go up and down, so I have to adjust for that for, you know, so if that's like really low, I'd have to price it a little bit more to this. But if it's higher than this, then I can drop it down to this price. But I don't honestly think 3DO was touched during this time by price changes. Dragon's Lair, it should be about 40 to 50, I don't know what it's in our system, but yeah, I mean, definitely this one and Gex are definitely like super iconic for the system, and Road Rash, Way of the Warrior.
This version of Gex has, you have the manual.
Yeah, yeah, I have one that doesn't have the manual. It would only be maybe like $5 difference though, but I could, you know, do that if you wanted. And we also have a sealed one.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How much
So,
would the seal be?
let's see here.
Good luck, but if you find them cheap, then that's when I would go.
Especially like 360 ones, because
Whatever it is, because like the better one of the two, if you have one,
yeah.
like safe and locked.
Well, literally, all I need to focus this for is to get the Jirachi in the main game section, and just transfer that back to the main game of Coliseum, and then copy the save file over, and then have the memory card with a permanent Jirachi on it.
Probably like $70, something like that. Yeah, so 30 to up to like 70. So, and it's just the jewel case, not the long box one. The long box one's worth like $300-400. That's super nice looking art though on that long box. For a sealed one, that would be. But let's see. Let's go back to Way of the Warrior. It's a Naughty Dog game? Why is this?
Hilarious, man. Basically cashing in on the Mortal Kombat
Really?
craze of fatalities and digitized fighters.
But where does it say that? It says Universal Interactive Studios, but yeah, some of these will need to be resurfaced if you do buy them from us. So we resurface them beforehand.
Oh, okay.
Kind of hard to find a price on some of these because they don't sell very much anywhere. So it's like hard to find a actual good price for them. That is not right at all. It's probably like $15 or so for this game, something like that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, and this one's just the disc, so it's not. But WOW, wow, like 10, 15. We might, like I said, I'm pretty sure that it'll be between these prices that I'm giving you in our system, but you know, it should be fine. And then, so what are you, Killing Time? I think that one. I know that the long box on that for that game. Yeah, the long box is worth like $80. The box copy. Whoa, that's trippy, dude. Holy smokes. I guess there was a bug fix that a different version of this game sent back to you. It was on a black disc. Somebody bought it for $560. What the heck? Yeah, that's stupid.
That's pretty obscure.
Yeah, really, but that's probably why they wanted it. Yeah, that's crazy. And again, this is one of those ones that the pricing for the game is literally like all over the place. Killing Time. I would probably sell this one for about 40. It's probably anywhere between 30 and 40 for Killing Time. Oh, wait, yeah. So it does have the back.
Oh, yeah, the back of the box. Okay.
But it doesn't have the manual. Yeah, this game's actually really cool. I really like first-person shooters. I will drool through them even if they're bad. It should be 30 to 40, but we'll check. I mean, like I said, it might be significantly less because it's what's in our system, but we'll see. Right, the robots. I would. Drives in there though. If you should be about 15, 20, I would assume. Rise. I'll grab it. Finally finished extracting on the Xbox One and it's working now, so it's gonna update his Xbox. Xbox is still updating. We got a fat PS3. I got to put a drive in as well. So we'll do that right now. Actually, I guess I'll just do this up front. Guess we're like, hey, what's going on? It's like everyone wants games today. Yeah, it's cool. It's fun. I like it when it's busy. It's like kind of like a party, you know? I call this like, I don't know, it looks like a coliseum or something, you know, because it's, it's, you know what I mean? Yeah.
And it does look like something that sit on. Like it's a
Yeah, yeah. Probably designed that way on purpose because it's like a set-top box. It was for like rich guys, man. Don't you? Yeah. I kinda wish because then it'd have like all these more games to it.
right.
I'm actually surprised that it has as many as it does have on it.
Right, it has like over 200. I think.
Yeah, like
Crazy.
you know, yeah, it is crazy. I guess those rich guys that spent 600 on it weren't gonna let it die. They were like, I'm just gonna buy games on it, and they didn't even probably play many games, so they were just like put it on to like show off.
Yeah.
Because I can't really imagine people playing some of these games, even when they were out. They were just terrible.
But
But
yeah, ridiculous though. Well, I say ridiculous, but now, you know, these newer consoles, I mean, like PS5, what is that? That's like between 5 and 6, isn't it?
$4.99 plus tax,
Yeah, which I think is too high.
if you can find it.
Yeah.
Thing's a beast though. They have it like overclocked, and it's got liquid metal in it, and it's got a built-in solid state drive, terabyte. So, I mean,
It
it's
should blow away then, because I was not impressed with the 4, man. Like I just right
Yeah.
when I bought it, I felt like it was slow. I don't know.
yeah, it's not the fastest thing. I think this job it lasted for so long, and it had a ton of games on it, so I thought it was pretty good. But I mean, they really are just like underpowered, like locked to the console games. You know what I mean? That's all they really are. Even the PS5, like a PC, destroy it. But at the time, a PC that destroys the PS5 is going to be you're going to what are you spending on it? $1,500. So of course it's going to, you know, and it's modular. You know, where you can actually upgrade it, whereas the PS5 you can't. So
Yeah. That's good point.
so yeah,
You know how much we charge for Connects?
the regular one's like $15. Yeah, not bad.
But yeah, that is what I admire about the older systems, even the ones that fail, that they all have their own distinct. A lot of times the library.
I just wish the didn't flop. And wish that the flop.
Yeah, 14 games. I think.
Yep, I thought that game. I thought it was awesome. I freaking absolutely loved it. See, everyone says that. It didn't for me. I played that thing for hours. It didn't bother me at all, like at all.
I would have to.
Huh. The
First Mario Tennis game was on it.
that's true. Well, I mean, technically they had Mario. Well, they had Tennis on Game Boy,
Right, they did.
but it wasn't really Mario. Well, did they? They had a Game Boy Color Mario Tennis. I want to say
Came out after.
it did.
Yeah, after the.
Oh wow.
one,
Controller.
yeah. I want to say the second Mario Tennis game, maybe the 64 or.
Yeah. I don't know the history of it, but that sounds about right. And not, hey, Charles.
Hey, Charles.
Yeah.
She's still hooked up.
Yeah.
I need a couple files off of her.
She's booting up right now, booting stuff over still. Let that thing run forever, dude. All the data. Oh, no, no. Actually good. I just need to get over there and get it back together. So it's already up and running. So Sure. It should. It should be somewhat expensive games that are popular or bad. I can remember. Oh, yeah, Crystal Xbox, the original Xbox. Yeah, got a mod chip in it. I think it's just expensive just by itself.
Do you have any regular Xboxes that are working?
I do. I just kind of started selling them non-modded because I sell them for $249 with 2 controllers and PlayStation. The or so now for like just 150 blue, so to speak. Box, yeah. Bit busy. I do. He's Yeah, these are brand new. We did. Look how I know, it's not that cool, and one's by it's all of these right side. Here soon too. You can get the. Oh. Okay, so you missed out I think it was Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night I was here when I was doing the Xbox. That's right. And Eric came over because I was like, "Come over and hang out. Let's play some Atari."
Yeah.
He came over and we played ColecoVision and Atari till 3 in the morning.
Whoa.
It was a blast, dude. Like, there's some really fun, great games to play. Like, not necessarily two-player at the same time, but
Yeah.
Breakout's two-player at the same time.
I can see that you got
Oh yeah, we had fun, dude. We had a blast, dude. It was fantastic. All right.
Yeah, so I've been so proud of myself the last couple of days, dude. I went and gave like my little thing on the internet. I was able to find like all the fixes and stuff that I needed
For your PS3?
Yeah, for the
Oh,
games that
sick.
I was trying to play. Like this one game, Flower. I don't know if you've ever played this, but it's just like you're this flower petal, and you just use the PS3 6-axis.
Oh wow.
And you just like control the wind.
Oh wow. And it's a
Tools.
PlayStation Network game?
Yeah.
Huh.
So relaxing and like just there's just this like serene music.
Yeah.
Rolling hills.
Huh.
It's so great. And then there's all these like side scrolling and like shooter games and stuff.
Let's see here. General TV display options. I don't know why this thing defaults or like just defaulted at 640 by 480. 149, yeah. Okay. All right, so this is working. Let's turn her off and go ahead and put it back together and steal all of his money.
So
Yeah, I'm surprised that thing doesn't transfer faster. Like 10 megs a second is painfully slow. I don't know if it's my computer or what, but that's just crazy, dude.
It's a network thing, bro.
Maybe, yeah.
It's that. I think it's that SMB1 protocol. It's like,
Oh, the Samba one.
yeah, it's limited. It's like FTP, you know, it has
I,
limits.
I learned something about that because I never knew what Samba was. So I think I've seen it before, but I didn't. So I'm learning. Like I could learn a lot more from you about network stuff because that's my weak spot. Oh yeah, I mean, it comes with it. Yeah, we have a whole bin full of them.
That is so clever. So bright it burned to retina.
It's like a party in here today, man.
I know, it's crazy.
It's cool. Everyone's just hanging out, talking about games. What are you doing tonight?
I am about to go over to see Andrea.
Oh, nice.
for a minute, and then,
How did the pickup go?
it was good.
Yeah, fine. No problems. No
No.
waits for
I just,
luggage.
Like, I parked at the gas station. And
Oh,
I was
yeah.
Like, when you get your bag, text me.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what you do.
And I will come there.
Yep.
I'm not gonna spend 45 minutes circling.
Oh yeah.
On the way.
That's really the way you're supposed to do.
Alright, so go away.
I don't know what this is as a person. They knew how that my mom didn't know that much about Xbox and some of that, but they just happened so she would buy it for us, and that's like I don't understand this, but it makes sense. So have fun with it. Hey, so, I have a laptop as well. Not with me, of course, but it's,
Sure.
it had years ago. Kind of had it. I was playing on it, and then like a fake plastic handle fell from a high area and landed on like on laptops. Just like the little
The
brick area
keyboard.
fell on it, and it went. The whole thing went blue, and then afterwards it was fine. But like small things would pop up, like the battery was not as good as it
Huh.
was, and then I slowly started to crash a lot more, and then I dropped it when I was overseas.
Oof.
I had it in a backpack, and then it fell on the ground. And then there was this black spot in my screen that slowly got bigger.
Yeah, that's a crack.
A crack. Okay. So if I were to get that in, how much do you think it would cost to get it repaired?
I mean, the screen alone is about 150.
Ugh.
So
And also, there's obviously something going on in the system. It might as well get a new one.
with multiple problems, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Backing up and running.
All right. Can we try and test it?
Like log in.
I need to get back into speech therapy. Jesus, it's getting so much worse.
That's all right, dude. It's actually interesting. I think I've talked to you about this before. It's actually interesting that you know that you're stuttering because most people, it's something in their brain. So when it's happening, they don't know that it's happening.
Well, mine is a bit hard to ignore even myself
Mhm.
because it's like I want to say it and then my brain goes, I can't say it.
My one friend, you know, I don't know if it took him a while, I think, to grow out of it. But what they did, he got these ear, and it would like echo.
It's
And it's basically like your brain's moving too fast.
so what that was called a speech easy,
Mhm.
and my parents were gonna get it for me, but then my mom wanted to make sure that she wasn't wasting money because it was like over $1,000.
Yeah.
And she looked at it.
Oh damn, it's that
and
much.
they saw the unbiased reviews because most of them are like,
Mhm.
"It's awesome." It's
Oh, of
live,
course.
all that stuff. And he goes like, everything how people are saying is true.
Mhm.
It does work for the first year, and then they go like, your brain is a massive
Yeah.
supercomputer. It's super adaptive. So
Yeah.
they go like suddenly they were slowly realizing that they were slowly getting their
Stutter
back
back
to
again.
when they took it out, waited a few weeks, put it in, worked for about 2 months. Problems again. Took it out, put it back in, and it was like worked for only 2 weeks. Then he bought another one, put it in his other year, worked for like a few days, and then stopped working. Then you put them both in. That didn't do anything, and so now he goes like, it was worse because he knew a life without
Yeah.
stuttering. But using is there is no easy way out. Sometimes you gotta go through.
I mean, people that matter don't care, and the people that care don't matter. But I understand, like, also within yourself, if it's like something that bothers you, then it doesn't really matter what anybody else does.
guess so,
Yeah, if you want to plug this in here is the controller. Actually, the analogs are like kind of broken. It's like you can't really play games on it, but you can go ahead and test it out right here for a little bit.
I just want to see how fast it is.
Yeah. Two discs that I just put in there
Yeah.
are the customers, and the two that were on top of here were the customers that. So, what are you doing? Where'd you get
So-
those from?
These were up here.
Yeah, those are the customers that left,
Okay.
and the ones this is the second one. This one I think is his as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can put those, and I guess put them on medium. But if you leave them in there, it's gonna do them in light. That's why I left them out. Mhm. So once this one's done, it's for the customer. And 3DO games in there too. Is that what's gonna happen, or
Most likely, I'll have to check the back side.
okay?
Deciding on which ones he wants to get.
Look at that bad boy. Machines are the best. That game's awesome. Andrea. Oh, you want? Let me. Yo. Do your account as well. Is it here? No.
That's for the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A bag.
Does it have the system on it too?
Should have it. Yeah.
He might.
And I guess these you already.
Yeah, these
Okay.
are
You're stealing games, bro. You're banned. Yeah, I got you. Did you need a? Did you have everything?
Yeah, and I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
I think you guys told me on the phone that the warranty and everything.
3-month warranty on the system.
Well, I'll be back in about 30 minutes to get those.
Sweet. Awesome, man.
Thank you.
Take it easy. I
I'm a driver to get here, yeah.
gotcha. I put his 3DO boxes. Nice, dude. Yeah, those are actually pretty popular. The Atelier games? I know that they are. Computer Booter, this is David. Today was just craziness. I need to find out how I can like more USB ports for my computer because I've been running out. Like, do you have any USB port? Like, you know what I mean? The
I mean, just hubs.
hubs, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any? Like extra? You're like, no.
I don't really. I mean, I usually just use extensions. extensions because I don't tend to use USB too much. Just for things like that thing that I gave Mondo. Like I used to have a lot of USB hubs, but I got out of that. Like I stopped trying to emulate a long time ago.
I mean, the thing about emulation is that it kind of like sucks the fun out of it. Like being, because like having the console and the cartridge and all that is like that's part of the experience. So when you just emulate it, it's like getting something for free that you didn't earn.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't really like value it. You're like,
blow on the cartridge or like fiddle with it.
yeah.
Or find a CR. And then you know you get those games that you want to play that you just can't play, like Duck Hunt or like whatever. I don't know. All those light gun games.
I've been kind of like itching to play like a good first person like shooter. Not necessarily like against each other, more like campaign. But Time Crisis is amazing.
Play that 2-player.
Nice to see you again. He's on these 3DO games. How come you don't have? Oh, you do have. I remember you got your by yourself. Yeah. Have you been driving? Have you been driving?
I've tried, yeah. Around the block from my dad, and I thought I was going to die.
Nerve wracking.
Driving anything was like a golf cart. So those
Not the same.
compared to the, but the horsepower is very different. So we're tapping, like, my car. Oh, 30.
Where did you drive? Like in a neighborhood or out on like?
2001.
No. Where physically? Did you drive in like a residential zone or did you drive?
Yeah, it was in the neighborhood that I lived. It was a very quiet place.
Okay, so not like all nerve wracking.
I done the brake pedals, everything. That's my turn when I need to. So I wasn't checking my mirrors because I wasn't used to how that.
The way to drive is to drive like everyone else is out to kill you. Because then, you know, and like never try to get in front of people, never try to be faster than people, let them just drive and you're just watching out for everyone. And that's the safest way to drive, because if you're going to drive like you want to get first, they're going to drive like they're going to get first, and then you're going to have problems. So you just defensive driving is always the best.
I can't do all the ones I want because the files are too big.
Oh, for that?
This FAT32, it doesn't allow anything
Actually-
larger than 4 gigabyte file size. So these fucking
Oh.
files that are fucking 6.5, 7.8.
Okay, because like I have this program GUI format that'll format larger than normal drives for FAT32 or FATX or whatever.
This is 128 gigabytes, so I just use.
I didn't know that. So FAT32
Yeah,
it doesn't
only
allow
allows
up to 4 gigabyte,
4
and it'll
gigabyte
actually
files.
it'll just yell at you when you try to transfer a
It
bigger than.
says this is too large for the file system.
Oh my
on
gosh,
this
I never
device.
even seen that before. I guess I've
Yeah.
never.
And I forgot, and that's part of the reason that they have all these fucking crazy things in that multi-man program to like split. Like if you have an external drive, if it's FAT32, the PlayStation only reads FAT32. So if you have to transfer a game that has files.
You out of here?
Yep. Thank you. So
Yes,
much.
absolutely. Go back to gaming, bro. Back to gaming.
Thank you so much for
Thanks for the business.
skill and all that.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's always good to see you, man.
So yeah, say you rip a game that has files that are larger than 4 gigabytes, but you're storing it to an external device. It will tell you like if we're gonna store this, you can't play it until you transfer it to the internal hard drive.
So the internal hard drive is what?
It's some kind of weird file, like Linux file system.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
I think it's XFAT to be perfectly honest.
yeah, that's what the Xboxes are.
Yeah.
Well,
Either
that's what.
XFAT or HFS2. I think it's HFS. It might be HFS2.
That's like a Mac format, because that's what they used to use. I think is
Oh really?
the new one's like a new format that they made up. It's like
They make
eight-
all of them up.
it's crazy, dude. It's like this new format. It's called like APS or something. I think Apple proprietary service. I don't know, dude. But I'm actually really starting to dislike Apple,
Yeah.
like the company. Like they're being assholes.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it when I couldn't downgrade my iPhone 4 from iOS 9 to iOS 8.
I mean, certain things I understand, but like the fact that you cannot even repair the iPhone 12s anymore,
Right,
like
you
and
were saying,
without
you can't
getting
just
like,
swap the chips.
yeah, like what the heck? Like I guess maybe some of the chips on the boards you probably can on them and it wouldn't know, but like a camera,
Right.
why would they lock out you swapping a camera? Why would they do that?
They're gonna claim it's for security.
Yeah, I know, but they know that it's just a lie.
Yeah. I gotta get going.
Cool.
Thanks for letting me
Say hi to Andrea.
I will. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right. It's only we're just around the corner. Well, that was an interesting stream today, guys. I do apologize for not being near.
Oh, you have any more cups?
Yeah, we do.
I found myself to be paused when I was. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
We should try and replace the battery on that.
Game Boy thing? Yeah, I'm down. Oh, yeah, Seasons.
She's picking up the switch.
Yup.
To go to the bathroom, so I can't.
Okay. I can handle that. Yeah, that would be messy. All right. Heck yeah. Yeah, that confused the heck out of me. The only thing I can think of, maybe it did have something to do with the powering on and off of the brick, you know, because you said you had it sitting in the dock and your husband would turn on and off the power strip. Maybe he like flipped it on and off a couple times and it like, but it shouldn't even do that. So I couldn't tell you exactly what caused it. But you do get a 3-month warranty on that, so hopefully it doesn't return. So, yeah. Yeah. Which Mario game is it coming? Bowser's. Oh yeah, the 3D World. Isn't it the Wii game? I forget. Know better than me. He would also know. Is there a new 3D World coming? Okay, it must be. Yeah. Well, have you played? Whole nother section to it. So.
Yeah, I like the strategy games. I like the shooting games. I'm a Call of Duty girl. So
Nice.
that, but I did that on 3.
Yeah. So I'm gonna write here M9T236 main chip replaced. Yeah, I apologize. Super like crazy slam. So I should have called you hours ago because I had fixed it first thing in the morning, and then I put it aside to charge. I was fixing and running around with the chicken with his head cut off all day long, like helping customers. I should have called. I do apologize.
Well, it's because I wasn't gonna come here. Got home anyways.
That's true.
Get my 4-year-old grandkid in and out.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
There's no tax on any of my services. It's just 20. I'm assuming you can stick that bad boy right in the bottom there. Nice card. Yeah, so I would probably just say if you're using it, like you can leave it on. Plugged in. That's probably shouldn't have, but maybe just not leave it on the dock, or if you do leave it on the dock, just unplug the power brick.
Okay, because I mean, like I said, I was raised playing video games since I was. I've had all the consoles.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm real good with my electronics. My kids.
It's not your fault.
Stereo, but me, like,
I mean, you shouldn't.
broke nothing.
Yeah.
I even scratched or cracked a cell phone here.
Nice.
My kids, they drop theirs
I
in the
know.
toilet and crack them.
Yeah, it's craziness. I don't know what you're wearing, but it reminds me. I haven't smelled that in a long time.
It's the
It reminds me of someone.
perfume from Avon. It's called Pearls and Lace, and it's my absolute favorite. And
Oh my gosh, it's bringing back some memories. It's bringing back some memories. I don't know who it was in my life that used to wear that, but I know that's what they used to wear, and it's like it's very comforting smelling. Because I remember somebody, I don't know what, someone from my childhood. That's crazy. Honestly, I feel like it was this one lady, Nancy, that I used to know. That I still know her, but I don't know. exactly. It's hard to place, but I know for a fact smells are like one of the things that trigger memories the most. So, yeah, you're all set on there. Your name is in my system with your serial number. So even if you lose that receipt, you still got a 3-month warranty on it. So it should be fine. We do have some Nintendo Switch games. We have those ones over there, and then we have these ones. So Mario Tennis. You already have Odyssey. This one's a strategy game. Okay. And then Mario Party, which is, nah, it's more for fun. Yeah. Yeah. And then, nice. A great game. Monster Hunter, but it's a Japanese version. I have no idea what this is. Probably some sort of RPG. This one is an old Namco collection. It's got a bunch of old, like, you know, Pac-Man type games on it. Attack on Titan is a third-person, like, kind of fighting game, sort of like. You shoot stuff, too. Another Mario and Rabbids Kingdom. That's another arcade one, old school. Disgaea is a strategy game. Darkest Dungeon is actually a strategy game, too. That one you might want to take a look at because it's kind of neat, but it's like more of like, it looks like a cell phone game to me, you know what I mean? Some of these games are Super Dragon Ball Heroes, which is a fighting game, one-on-one, I think. Hotel Transylvania? I'm not sure what that is.
It's like a cartoon, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I think is a card game. This is a cool game. Yeah, this is very popular.
I have that farm one online.
Yeah, Animal Crossing is a lot of like, you're making your whole area, you know what I mean? So it's like, and you, I don't know, I'm not into it, but I know it's a good game. Oh, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. But you have to play like every day, and like, you know, you have to like plant crops and then sell the crops, and it's like, I don't know, it's not. It's different. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah. To the old stuff. Sick.
We always go to GameStop, but I'll have to check.
Yeah. And we also buy back games too. So like, instead of going to GameStop, you might get more from us, or, you know, they don't buy a lot of the old games anymore anyways, so you kind of have to bring them somewhere else. The new games they do, and sometimes they actually do give better prices on the buybacks. So sweet. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we have a nice selection of Super Nintendo games. We even have some. Cool. Awesome. Really appreciate the business. And hopefully it lasts longer than. Thanks. You too. All right. I do have a computer that I need to start on. These are my favorite boxes. I'm going to save this. So yeah, I should have put the camera up there so you could see what I'm doing, so you're not bored out of your minds watching my non-existent repair stream going on today. Well, I don't really have much to repair on the stream right now. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel like streaming. I will say that I got this big old box in today, and I just want to open it up and make sure that my hard drives are okay, because I'm pretty sure these are my Xbox hard drives. They're used. They should be 160 gig if I didn't mess up anything. 160 gig IDE hard drives for the original Xbox console. Alright, they know how to package them. That's what I'm talking about. Packaged them like that. That's great. That's what I'm talking about. They know how to package them. From who? I don't think they're bad. Oh, yeah, they have split cables. I think the green one's fine. Yeah. But I don't know if we... Did we buy them already?
Yeah, he traded it for the cable. For the Xbox 360 cable.
What cable? Oh, yeah. I remember that now. That's sick. So this guy actually knew how to ship these things. Dang, these things look brand new.
So these two are bad, but this one's fine. These two are bad, this one's fine.
I think so, yes.
I'm gonna put these in the bad box. I'll put this one. Do you have any more of the tearaway cables? The breakaway cables?
I do,
Okay.
yeah.
This one's missing.
These drives, okay, they're not brand new. They say pass on the back, but man, these things look like they're in good shape. Eh. Alright, I take that back. There's some wear and tear on them, but they still look really nice. Yep, 160 gig. I am hoping for the love of God that these are lockable and usable for the Xbox console, because if not, I'm in trouble. We'll find out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Ooh, these suckers are heavy. Okay. Here's some packing material. Wow. It went by like no other. This one he just traded in? I think I did, but I will. Yeah, it works. I'm probably gonna have to. Well, I guess we could still purchase them for that price. But, so down a little bit. Same time, we should probably for them. Plus it is missing the dongle, which is 3 hard drives for the PS4s. Need to get some more. And I fly through those things, man. All right, what do we got going on over here? I do have that computer. I'm probably gonna log off for tonight. I might be back tomorrow for a stream. We'll see if I can get the energy up to do that. Anyways, I hope that was somewhat enjoyable to watch today. I know I was in the front for most of the day. So, thanks for watching, guys.